One, two, three, four, four, four. A fee, a pippy, papa, papa, and a pippy, papa, a pippy. What's the name? Grand Volcata, eh? I thought I had different microphone on my head, so I have to use this one. And you got this thing here, want to get attention. That's more important. That's the first thing I've got to do. It's to attend me pet, you know. she's she's more important than the stream. Is that right? Yes. It's on the stream. I'm more important. I've got to have the views. Look at them. I'm more important. I'm the queen. Oh, is that right? That right? Just a little fairy little pest, aren't you? Yeah. A little monster. Can't open them drawers anymore, can you? My bedroom now, they've got little baby locks on to stop you getting in. You let the sod. You have to watch me, you know. Top pose, bottom pose, turn into Supercat. What was I doing? Oh, right. So we want. What was that display? We want that display. So we'll shift that out the way, and then we'll bring Atlantic Coaster 2. And I will be working on my project, Mad Project. I built my own coaster thing, but I keep getting the thing about it too scary or something daft. So I've got to make adjustments. Saying the G-forces are too, and wherever it is. What? So you'll hear the sound going from the game, going through the mic, not from the game itself. Because if I have, you'll get an echo. So what we'll do, that. I ain't put the swimming pool in yet. I will do once I get around to it. Because that's going to sort of be, in a one of them. When I figure that out. Going to be, hopefully I'll be able to put it somewhere around here. This is the ride I've been working on. So what we'll do, I can see it's moving, so what do we do? We grab the camera. Well, we don't grab the camera, we click on that, and then we get the camera, don't we, like that. But even still, I would, maybe it's ultra wide monitor that I'm using, so. Whoa, I think there's a bit too much. Whoa, there. Your neck would be like. Right, just so I can see what's going on with the. Let's open back of it. Alright, you can see the building I built, so I've got to see what's what. I can look at the data as well. What's going on there? Speed that up a bit, fully. So that looks normal. Problem is, you can put like the brake things on, but if the brakes are too, you find it suddenly goes up, but then goes back, and you think you're buggered. So you've got to get everything right. Wee, stomach just went in here, was it? Wee, that's normal there, not too fast. No, normal. Normal. Oh, no, normal there, I'm just... Wee, it was a... Remember it will be a bit darker. That more of a tunnel bit, that one's... That seems normal, but the guests won't go on the bloody thing. That's the trouble. They're saying it's too scary. I suppose it would. Well, I've never been on these modern. What I won't. I never even. I wouldn't even go on the Big Dipper at Blackpool when I was a kid. Not even now, thank you. I value my stomach and the contents in there. See, I'm more photographer. I just get photos. You got the. They had a newish ride, didn't they, years back, which is like this thing, and I got all good photographs of that, but yeah, you need a high speed. Obviously, I don't know if a mobile phone you'd get the pictures good enough, but they probably blur a little bit with them. SLR, if you got your shutter speed right and everything else, you can freeze the movement, which is what I did. When they're just being flipped over, you're like, well, you got that, that's normal. I can't. Yeah, so you grab it. See, this is where it needs a bit more. See, if you can't see it there, where the lift X suddenly ends there, that's where it needs a bit more. It goes over. Speed's normal. Oh. I think it's around this part I had a bit of trouble where it sort of backtracked on itself. Whee. It looks quite... See, this is one of me, attempted to build the thing, it's bloody awkward. You've got to remember sunrise, they can't be too long because guests complain of the waiting time. Guests think the ride's too long. Nah, shut up now. Ooh, no. There, you can just see the pad things that out to slow it down. I've got it set at about 10 miles an hour on each thing. There's one, you can see it there, 10. There might be too much of a G-force there. It looks normal, the speed. So what does the date? We have a look at the on test data show. So lateral. That's what thought as much. So you got a -5. Let's see what happens when is it complete. See when I open. See if the guests will actually go on the thing. Yeah, see the design what I've done there when I built the thing. See the steps that go up. Yep. Now of course I have everything with 2 end steps because it'll be see that's the actual. Oh, see the gas. For a moment now, I thought it was it's taking the tray to someone. So that's working out well. The steps that go up, that's the one I did yesterday. Raise the floor. It can be a bit tricky when you raise the floor, but I'll show you how to a way around that. I have to sort of get it spot on. Too low when you'll have like the section of a building piece flickering because of the graphics. Anyone going on that ride? Have a look. Speed up a bit. No. 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 I'm going to raise the guests and decide what have we got. Hunger need. No, there's going nowhere near. But it's still not complete. I've got the right stuff to it and all that and do. It's not quite completed. So what's wrong with it? Your ride exceeds G-forces. Where? So what have we got? Excitement, fear, nausea. So it's exceeding G-forces somewhere. So this is what. It shows somewhere around there, isn't it? It's this bit. But the trouble is that if I put a braking thing on, that means it's going to slow it down too much there, and it's not going to make it up and over that bit, is it? This is the one problem. It's there somewhere, which I did see that on the camera view. You sort of. Oh, yeah. Let me. That's virtual G-force. What have we got? So what's the speed? Let me check the speed. 58. Speed's quite normal, isn't it? Excitement, so that and just fear. A bit too, because it's a G-force, isn't it? Given the grapples, isn't it? So where? Let me have a look at. Green there, but rather it needs a bit of fight fever to create the excitement. So well, not much excitement there. It's there where it goes around. So that's. Let me look at the it's a lateral. Oh, that's okay there, but just a bit watchy, but not bad. Well, I've looked at otherwise, it's still got to be 0, but let's see. Let me have a look. What have we got? So it needs to. Do a bit of a braking thing somewhere there then, but how to of course you have to stop the ride first, don't you? So there, then you click edit coaster, and what you do so I can't really add a brake thing on that on there. So what about see there's one on there, see. So if I bring that up to 15 miles an hour, that'll slow it down a bit more. Don't need any of that. It's like, no, wouldn't it there? Yeah. And then you click. Get done. Should. Check the electro G-force. What happens now? Speed that up a bit. You won't go near it, the guests. That 2. Still 2. So still gonna drop that down. 20. Good on. That's what we're getting now. No rapid till it's like not speed. There. That's it. That's what we're getting now. Can't really get it slowed down anymore. What's good bit? Might need a bit of a brake thing there then. Have a look. You can see the big bro trying to do this. We'll try. See, I've got to be careful. Oh, it's under 10 mile an hour. Gotta be careful too. If the brake fingers are too high, it could cause the ride to go so far and go back on it. So try seconds now then. Yeah, just about. Well, that's a bit is all right now. Not too fast. So where else? One that's all right. So I've got it sped up a bit, so you won't be able to. 0, 11, 12. Bit of a minus G-force, and that's that on -3 there. Is this so stop? What have we got? Yeah, bring that to 20 as well. And somebody that's playing this game who's a coaster engineer that designs and builds the things would know how to design it perfectly. See, I don't. It's the trouble. But I only know roughly if you got too much of a steep thing, it's going to go like the clappers, isn't it? Drop down. You got to remember it's still minus. Is it going to make it? There. So there's a bit of a. Just look at it if it shows bright purple, bright red. No. There. That's there, -5. What can I do? Very short. There's a braking system there, 5. Oh god, I remember if it's too high, it ain't going to make it up past the next section, which this is one problem. So if I set that to about 10, put another one in there, 10. That should also be 10, 10. Let's hope it's going to make it up past where it is. And click done. See what we get now. Huh? What? There we are. Right. because as I said, remember all these like big rides, they work on gravity. That's why it has to go up high, so gravity pulls the thing down, and as it reaches like, if you watch where the point is, it gets, where does it go? So if you see how it works, the gravity and speed. But how would an emergency start will work on these things? That's a silly question, isn't it? Yep, a bit better, 4.22. Shit. And there's a problem. See? It turned into a swing. Bugger. It's stuck. Short. So I've got to. Right then. So what we'll do? Let's bring these down to. Try 7. So you can see what happens if the speed finger's too high. If the braking system's too high. What's happening here? So what happens now? Yeah, it's got a bit there where it raises. See, which it needs it to throw it around us. See there, the G-force is showing 0 on most things, but I've got that right. And what I'd like to do is build another coaster so it's sort of going through and around all this thing. Look. Oh, Fook. Then put that one as a normal. And got a what's that? That's on 7. Okay, see what happens now. Bloody thing. Up in the over. Woo. But even still, being on that thing, you go underground, you'd be like shite yourself because you see the water, marine going in the water. Fuck. There's too many spinny things. That's what the problem is. There, might have to rebuild the bugger. Right, made it round the ladder. So what have we got? Oh, right, look, 1.39. Bit better. See what it's you. Your ride exceeds this and exceeds that, and God knows what. Right then. Not fair. But the ride can be a bit scary. Folks are still going with no. Oh, make sure the because they've got it at 12 hours and 1,000 they aren't ain't overwhelmed. No. Oh. I've noticed that. You've got a poster. Don't worry, they are things that will be corrected because I can move. Well, move, at some point, move the post. Will be updated. The posts, you know, a bit out of the way. Otherwise, it looked like a floating roof. Otherwise, no guests there. They aren't daring enough to go on. Not even him. See, the thing with this though, there's no, I don't know, there isn't a tutorial on how to build a coaster. So where lateral G-force 0, 1. I'm just looking on the thing itself. So I can see the meter things out. What? So where here? See the 0 and 50 there. Not. It's one of the. Oh, no problem there, is there? In the sort of in the middle. That's where the arrows are meant to be, sort of centered. Oh. I saw it went right over. I saw the arrow jump straight over and what? I don't know what we'll do. What we'll do. See if I can see if I, where you get off. What we'll do. Rather than, so I can keep the main base. I do that to the cat, you go on the cat's back, so they don't mind that. They got their eyes going. But you've got to be careful not to overstimulate them, because you're. Yeah. Is niet wat wat is niet wat dat but I think there's a bit of a G-force where it's coming back round theirs as well. Oh shit. Where's the bloody where's my base? Oh shit. What happened then? See what? Ah, there. Okay. There. Remember, see, I learn. See, it's all about even with any kind of learning, isn't it, as you go along. Which is what I'm doing more or less. I'm learning. Probably folks are thinking to themselves, should I work on this for Planet Coaster 1? That's it there. That'll do. Right. So what we do is you go like that and you go like that. So what we do? No. Go like that. That's it. So what I want was that bit first. There. Roll it down. What I'm going to do for make sure this is smoothed out a bit. Right. So what I'm going to do, instead of it going that way, I'm going to have it going that way instead. No. I said the other way. Thank you. No. Don't be like my cat stubborn. Thank you. That's better. And that'll go up there. Sure, I haven't got it steeper than that. Is it because this is... Oh, I know why. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it goes... Oh. Yeah, he... No, we go steeper than that. So I'll have that goes up there. So that's better, isn't it? And then what we'll do... Actually, no. Actually, no. Just force us better. Keep that flat, right. Flat there. The chain pulley thing. There. Because what they'll expect if you're going along, because it drops and it'll suddenly go... Not too... About 45 degree angle, so... But make sure... No, it's great. It won't have enough... no, do the chain bit, won't it? Is it? Yeah. So it's about 45 degrees. It's like that. And then it suddenly goes up. I suspect it may need a braking thing somewhere around there, but I can test that afterwards. It will. Go up somewhere there. Now that's not going. Might need. It's going to need the chain pull thing, isn't it? Not. Yeah. It's going to need the chain thing. I thought so. a bit confused. It normally goes steeper up, you know, with a more of a... I'm sure it did before. Is it? A bit confused. Check something, yeah. Yeah, because I know on the downwards, unless it's the downwards bit I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the left thing can go much further up than that. Certain it'd go on that kind of angle. Even that, let's try. Oh, is that there? No, it won't go. There. Well, the land there will be built across more, so I want that to go. Yeah, then that. Like that too. And then. Yeah, as the camber does. Yep. It's trapped. What camera? No one, what right? Which is which? That one. I think it will need some kind of braking system there, because you can see it's going to like, it's going to tilt you to one side, be a bit rough. I wouldn't want to be like sat in the seat and your head goes to one side. Pity they can't make a ride so they go, no, if I get so underwater, what happens if it stops? Your ass trapped. No, that won't be, no, they can't do that. I suppose you can have a no. Unfortunately you can't do that, can you, this game? It's a tunnel that goes underway to, or can you? No, you can't, because the water can't go as that, that's the thing, you can't. Shoot. So that's goes that like that, and then that'll go there, and then what we'll do is we go that'll go like that, and then that'll go like something like that. If I can do. No, can't do that. Shorter. You got that. Bring that. And like that. I know the feeling of being a bit tricky like that. Sometimes. Yeah, it'll go like that. No. What's happened there? Look. Bloody camera again. There. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know if there'd be enough if there's going to be enough gravity there to pull the thing. Forgot now where the bar goes. Top? No, bottom. Top. That's it. Here. Should. Yeah, I can see too much of a gravity problem there. So, I don't think I'd make it around that. Let me do you can't test the thing and see what happens. Just want to see what why did that's why. So I've got to go the other way. That's why I'm having trouble building the thing. Undo. It's got to be the other way by the looks of it. That's a pain in the butt. There. Alright then. Yeah, look. See how steep it's gone now? Bloody thing. Pain in the butt, isn't it? So did that. So you can't just end the thing there because it'll have nothing to. It's got to be a bit further that. That's it. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah. that. Should make it around that easy. No, it won't. It hasn't got enough. It's going to get sat just float there. It ain't going to go a bit lower. I'll do that. It's not going to have enough gravity. That no. See, I don't know about. Definitely not enough speed. There's more than enough for the speed thing that I can tell. What we do. Bring this a bit there. Because the guests will be too busy distracted, they won't know what the hell's happening. That's it. Let that go through there. See if I can bring. No. No. I want it to. No. Definitely like your braking system there. Try that would put the shit watches up here. The rock. Oh, there you close your eyes. Did they make it through there? Yeah, we did. Are you still alive? Yeah. Right, I want it to go under that. Don't know what we're doing. What we're doing. If in doubt, blame it on the cutter. Spin that round. Spin round again. Not too much. That's where the bit more. So I need to bring this so this way. Whoa. That's it. And then we bring the bar. That's it. Bar back up. Well, no, we can't get one of them. Okay. What we have to do then is like that. What? Wait, camera, it's getting stuck. There. Bring that straight through that. Folks wonder what the heck's going on. What we do? definitely wouldn't make it now. There's no way. See the steep thing there, it hasn't got enough. It'd get so far, then stop. So what I need to do. There will be a bit of a break. It looks like it's dropping down steep, but there'll be a braking system put in there. It should make it around that easy. Get around that easy. Just got to balance out the braking. It's going to be like a long ride up once it's done. And what we got here? Should, because it's got the gravity's drops there, and that'll go there. Camera strap. What? Where you gone? There. Where are you? I've lost the plot here. The camera's like. Where was it? There. No. Oh, well. Oh, just about. That just made it past that for. Just. Try to keep everything the same height. No. Is that gas tool? It is there. I wasn't sure what I was seeing now. What have we got here? Making sure the chain. The camera's a bit. Where's the camera very. Have a look on the setting. See what that does then. Still a bit. it's the zoom sensitivity. Let's see what mouse. About to get this correct. Or no clip. See what that does. Roll one. Just curious if anything, if the camera is being controlled by this. Yeah, see, look how fast it's like. Too quick. Oh, I just dropped. What's that one for? Which one have I just what have I just done there? I think it's the mouse settings, is it? That's too high. So if I could put that back on 10. So it was that. Ah, right. Mouse, keyboard, camera. So them are ones must have any control. It's for the control. It's the matter. Right. It's 5. What's that? What's that? Not sure what the edge scroll. What is that? Bit better. Well, let's see what's happening with this test. We know what will happen as it gets to the edge. Whee! The riders are on the thing. Let's see what happens. And then let's go away. Slows down, not bad there. The ride's missing. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, help. Oh dear. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Let me see. There's a bit of a and then right. So that's what we do is we go like that, and then we go and then we do that. No, I have to wait till it got to go a lot further than his more speed. I need the right to go around now, round and somewhere back under and up. Should be enough. It's all about getting the braking correct there. If it's too high, ends up being too much, or slow down too much. Yes, I want the right to go. Oh. Is that? Oh. Jacob S. I like marbles. Do you? Yeah. I just seen your thing at half past. Yeah. So, what? Only about 5 minutes ago on the chat. Ah, you like marbles, do you? So what we do is we put that down another that. And then what we do? I bring you along there somehow. Bring you on there. Then we need to go way back up again, and then down again, and down again. right. That's it. I want that to go. Through there. Oop. See, I'm trying to sort of keep so gravity is still. So that- you've got to have the ups and downs in up, you know, I guess. So the gravity can pull on the thing. So I need this to go around somewhere and back. I need to come back on itself somehow. It's got to be at, when it comes back, it's got to be at 12 feet. Well, 12 foot. So I need that to go down, and then you can bring that and that. I feel bad for it. I'm sure I've been through here before. You did. Where was it? There. Camera may get a bit stuck. No, not camera. So I've got to get it so it comes back in another level. Then what am I doing? Nope. Yes, that can go. Alright, there. Up. No, too much about that thing. Then. That's it there. Then you can bring that around. Bit like that. And then that will go, no. should make, I don't know if it should make it around that. It looks like there's no, like, you know, when you look at it, where's all the ride off? Oh, it's missing. It's below. Oh, no, because what do we do that? Oh, minus. Oh, blame the cat. Blame the cat. 16 foot. Showing minus on the, oh, because I've seen Devil Hartley. Getting a bit confused. 16 foot, so you get it to 12. Whoops. 11. It's going to need that kind of thing, isn't it? No, it won't be a Brett. What will I talk about? No. It's going to need like the pulley type thing, isn't it? So let's see what we get. See what camera view shows first. Don't know, there could be a bit too much gravity there. I think a bit too much of there, isn't there? So it's it pulls that clear. No. And you go down again, up again, around, twist. Yeah. think the speed's a bit much. Oh. Where have you got a problem there? Right. It's suddenly lost there. I thought it might have trouble somewhere there. Shit, no. Up we go. Oh, the bugger. Can do that. What's that? Hey? Right. Let's try that. Even still, it's a sudden... Definitely going to need a lot of braking there. Right, try it. Test again. Yeah, definitely needed the chain thing there, otherwise it would have made it up and over. Oh, now what? Now where? It didn't make it somewhere. It got stuck where? Where was the last point? There. Okay, too steep. Alright, try there. Right, too much there, the actual G there and there. Oof, because bet definitely is a bit too much there. See, -7. Yeah, ride's too scary. Fear 18. Jesus, bloody hell. Nausea 10. 8. Whoops. What are the speeds like on there? Right then, so I need. It doesn't look that scary. You know, you go on the thing and suddenly find yourself. Which way does it go? So, where's the? So where's it getting trapped? I mean, not trapped. Where's the fear? Well, how can it be fear there? So that's excitement. Yes, as it goes there. Whack of it there and there. It's the G-force latch for me. There's a bit. Oof. Yeah, there's a bit too much of there, so I need. I've got to pick it on there. Right then. The problem is if it's slowed, as you've already seen, if it's slowed down too much, what's it got? Let's see what happens now then. Gotta remember, there's a bit. Oh no, there's a bit of uphill. What am I talking about? No, no. 5. Start. Oh, good. You could still slow it down even when the ride's running. 13. Well, almost. Let's see what we got now. What do we see? Right. 4, 8. Well, it's better than it was. Could be like almost a 9. Still. Slow it down a bit more. See what we. Let's see what we get now. Oh. Uh, 303 is better. 303. Got a bit of something showing there. Not too bad there. Slow, get that down a little bit there, but not too. No, should make it there. Minus what? It's better than it was. Got a yes, that's quite a lot there. See it -7 and plus 505. Let's see which way is it going. Right, right. So if I can slow it down, because it drops down, yeah, there, on there. Oh, what happened? What happened there? I think it's because I was editing, altering the thing. You have to bring this up a touch. Aye. Too much braking. Shit. Okay. Yes, it was better. That is like went to 0, but too much braking on the. If I. So you can see that, yes, that just realised why it is. Some of the bends are a little bit too sharp, that's what it is. 5, right then, so I can see the problem. It's not so much about braking, it's too much of a sharp, see that kink and everything, got to be more. Right then, so what I could do is look. So if that used to be smoothed out a little bit. What will do, put that as a note. Is it that? A normal. Like that, and then what we could do. How the bloody hell do you... Oh, see what you do. Right, that. What about there? Oh, I'll try what I'll do. There. No, yeah, bugger, get here. That's it. So what we'll do... No. Around like that a bit there. That should be better like that. Looks a bit better. Just need to raise up there a bit, slow it down. Right, try and do. Okay, why let me add it? we do that though, it's fine. Up there, and then what we need to do. Oh, here. No. You're being like the cat. No. Behave. Look. There. Look here, little. Well, I'm glad I ain't on that ride. No, not. Why are you bloody out here? What's going on here? Let's see what we get. I know. Stuck. Yeah, bloody camera up there. Stuck there. If I want to start, the definitely ain't going to go on the ride with that early. That could have been why no one was going on the thing. What's happening? What's happening here? Why does the ride stop? What have we got here? Oh, oops. Shit. The old brake things off. I wondered what was, oops. I could see the definitely not going to go anywhere, is it? When it's blame the cutter. We'll try that. It's the scariness I need to get rid of. Bit of a it exceeds the G-force, then yeah, but it's I'm pretty sure guests will still go on. Too scary. Too scary. Might be the speeds are too high. Fear. I'm not surprised that the speed is going. I think I would have brown trousers. Let's see what the speeds are. 62, 50, it's got to be balanced around about 50 miles well, it needs the 70 odd there. Where's the which way does it go? It probably needs a bit of a slowing down around here a little bit. Too much. Slow it down a little bit. Goes up we down here a bit. Doesn't. More braking there. What else? What's the brakes on the thing there? What have we got? It goes up here, down here, up here. No, that's alright there. I can't put brakes there because it's slow too much. There's alright. That seems alright. Done that bit, haven't I? No, that's alright. Needs it. What? What happened then? Well, you can see what's just happened. it's got too much of a braking thing. It's didn't make it to the bloody left shit. Oh, I forgot. No. Oh. It didn't make it past that. I know what it is now. It's been slowed down on this part somewhere, hasn't it? There. One. See what happens there. Why did I do that? Yeah, white's too slow. Red, if it goes too dark or blue, too fast. It's sort of 58, 5, 57, 50, 60. Yeah, definitely need that because there's no way to make it up and over there about there. So 50, is it going? Yeah. So we got it. Yeah, it needs a bit of speed there. 50. So what are we getting from the results now if I open the ride? Oh, does that still say, has the scary bit gone? No, still your ride is scary. What do you mean scary? Let me look at this, I think, as an example of the bugger. See what this shows on the speed wise. So we got right, yeah. Stop trying to figure out though why it's too scared. What would It's hard to tell where. Let's see what's going on. So I can see for himself what the axe speed of a minute. Go on, let the rad go on. Is it the steepness? I don't know what the... Try to work out, is it the speed of it or something that's causing the... It must be the actual... Yeah, she like to guess that they won't go anywhere near the bugger. Oh well. So what it's the G-force. I think it's on the twisting and turning, so that's where the BT. Because when you look on the rad, it's suddenly like that, so all of a sudden. So what I'll do. It's all about learning. So what do we do? We do that, and then we go start again. So it's got to be smooth, the bends and all that, not too. But you've still got to remember it's. Because I could see up one part, it is exceeding the 75 miles per hour part. A bit too. So I need to avoid them sudden. See, like there, you've got ripples and the thing where it's got to be smoother. Huh? Oh. Place the entrance. What's the name? Place entrance. It is. What? Oh. Oh yeah. I know what we're going on then with that. Make sure if it. So if we do get a crash, it'll save. Yeah, you have to remember this is a little bit. This build is not quite. Yeah, isn't complete. It's got to have more things added like lights and whatnot. Right then. So what I want to do is look at some of the big coasters that have been. Yeah, so look at that. If you look at the sort of smooth end, you haven't got all those. Well, there's a bit of a ripple there, and so not much. I'll look at another one. Well, it's the same with that. And that. Well, no, it's got longer weather. I see. Yeah, that's done now. So how the hell does that get make it up there? About it's got like one. Looks like there's one tight lift thing. That's about it. Right, so that's where it starts, isn't it? So that's the starting bit. And it's got to go up. Like that. So then we need that. Remember, not too. Let's got to remember now, not too tight on these bends because it'll ripple out. Like, so, for example, if it's too tight, that's where your G-force is. Plus, let me go back to that a minute. Make it a little bit twist like. So if I do that and then there. There. See, that's smooth, but it's dropping down slow, but not rapid. See, so it's much smoother. I want to bring that back. Much better, and see, it won't suddenly go, or go, whack your head against something that you don't want. That's where the mistakes are, so that's going to go down. Now, so there's going to be a bit of a drop. Should be right there. It'll drop up, bring it up a bit. And that around a touch. Might need a I don't know about as long as I can keep that straight and not too woggly. Bring that up a bit. Ranch, don't you scare me. Yeah. Is that right, Puss? Yeah. Where'd that come from? Bloody camera. Like I need make an adjustment. Well, I don't want it. So halfway through as the game, so suddenly go, oh, sorry, but there's a problem. Scroll, that's the wheel speed, isn't it? There. That one. Is that the whip? It's so those are the keys on your left, right, forward, back. When you one of them was the whip. Yeah, it's it. I thought so. What I'll do, because it's 2 hours now, I mean, 2 hours night drink. What? What's this thing? What's this here? I've got a rat. I've got a rat with a big tail. I don't think you can see that. I've got a rat with a big tail. It's a rat with a big tail behind my monitor. But this one goes. Won't come up. See, it's a sign, like I mentioned, that the weather's started to cool down now. We're in September, so the sun is more or less, well, gone in October. Where's time go? So it's September, October. It's October the 19th. That'll bite me a little bit because it would be my mum's birthday, but not with us no more. It's my dad that's affected more. I'm sort of stable, you know, with my mum gone, but it still affects my emotions. It can't be helped. Remember, I'm still me at the end of the day. I'm still the person I was when I was younger. My mum still missed. I still prefer to be here, but it's happening on. Right? Tail. Can I get your tail and go? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not bothered, are you? If she was really bothered about me tormenting it, I would know. They don't mind too much, but if a cat was bothered, you'd know. It'd be. Yeah, you. See, you know, all she seemed as is giving it too much attention. God, that's the trouble as you get older. You can't sort of bend and stretch the same. Oh. Let's put some. Have a biscuit and a drink. Right, where was it? So yeah, so gravity's pulling downwards there. but I know what to do. I go that away. Huh? What's happened? No. Back to that. It won't make it otherwise. Much bit straighter there. We go way back. Yes, that's the way I want. Make up, should make it up there. Not so sure. there. Screen, yeah. Screen to need another one left. Okay. Now let's see what this one's like. Make it a little bit smoother. You need a bit of a break. You go over it and yeah, see, it needed that chain pull for. nice and smooth. That's about the what it's doing a bit quick there. Good job the chain lifters there for get that. Of course, it should make it across there, hopefully. Oh, that's better there. Oh, beautiful. That's better. Let's see what we've got for the result. Oh. Actually, it doesn't say too for night. Not too scary, not too. I guess screen go on this now. Let's see. Actually, I might have got that just right. Let me have a look. Yeah, look. Yay! I don't know. See, it's all. It's all about, like, you know, learning. So two attempts, but you know, you get there. You know, one. See, they're all piling in now. What should I do coming here now? Oh no, who was that? What can I do? Well, first of all, we need a bit of don't we? Yes, what I'm going to try and do this is have a path that goes through this. That'll do for that. See, there's the path sort of goes, the one that goes around sort of goes almost underneath, but there will be a path going across once I've got around. I've just got to build the one around. Then is what we need to do now is figure out where the wait, where the camera just dropped. What? What have you got in the way there? Oh, undo that, did you? No. Place it a different spot. Okay. Gotta be. Can I go across from? It made. Thank God for that. It made it just past that. So I guess I'll have a good view of that. What? Do you mean intercept? What? What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh. After I've just done all that, it won't bloody. What's up here? Something is wrong there. I'm not sure what exactly. So I go ding, 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 ding. Don't know what's up there. Train's a bit higher than it could be, is it? Still. Is there something there that prevents it? Have a look. Nothing there, is there? No, so that's alright. So oh, I can see the problem. Alright. That's funny. See if I can. Huh? Not sure. Try. quite understand what's wrong there. I'll just see if I can. But I could thing, bridge part of that together. So do. Yeah, it's a bit better like that. That'll do. Apart from there. Right. You know what I might do? Just thinking, because I've got lamb there. I have an idea. Just giving me an idea, this has something. So if I bring a bit more like that, not too much, keep it open. Right, you've got an, I wonder what I can do there. And then bit there. That and there, but so, sort of planning as I go along. See why I've just extended along there a bit. I can add rides in there, plus restaurant and whatnot. Oh shit. Wow. Oh, look at him there. Perfect. What's all that about? I'm gonna need something to block that off. What do you think? Go on. Making daft noises. So a bit. What to do is this. Oh. I see, you don't know what you're... see, for Brett I will do, bring the... that. Remember, because it's like everything, it's like everything else, isn't it? About caves and all that. Meant to be an old... where they've dug... That's what you have to imagine as it all been dug into the caves and all that. Yeah. I'm going. Naughty. that's it. And they may at some point, where being above, I may put, when there's more whites, I put the pools. Tell you what, I want to put the pool area and see if I can get that in the one I built. That's it. Where's the entrance? Entrance is somewhere. Is it there? That side. It's there, isn't it? That's it. There. Is this there? Oh, it's the shop. That's it. Yeah, it's in the right place. Yeah, that's really like a staff room thing there. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. What? Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. Not quite. It's a bit wonky. Undo. Why is it? So, it's the path that's wonky, not the actual thing. Okay. Is it the path that's wonky? Shouldn't be so, and find out. It must be the path that isn't straight towards God. That's all I can think of there. Or is it this a section? Oh, straight. So that's straight. It's got to be this section of the path along there that's not straight somehow. Doesn't really. It doesn't really matter. Well, because that's straight there. She'll see in a minute when. Yeah. It is. Look. You could see it on the blood. Right. What I can do then is this. So if I do. Don't do that. Don't do doing that now. Move you from there, man. So that's might be then why I was having trouble connecting the path. Oh, that's straight. Look, it's there. Only problem is I forgot the bloody fence. Just need to do the any bits. We'll do that. Yeah, so we now have that ready. Make sure the path is still joined. And the camera can sort of a long way down, isn't it? It is Wait. See, even though we got a restaurant with it, it needs something you can think about how tiny the people, the guests look like ants, and how far they're walking. Let's see, what can I do? What flat rides have gone so far? I've got you, one of them. I've got a swingy about it type ride, a car ride. That's about it. So again, use some of the blueprint things. Yeah, so you can see where it's going to go. This card, the bits of the thing there will be changed. That may do. What we got there? So one, you. What? do. Yes, I want. That's an idea. No. Oh, nearly forgot that. It needs the path, doesn't it, to go. So what we'll do. What's going on? Hey, what's happening? That's it. Wait. Fine. I thought you could do that. I knew you could do the flat rides. That's what I'm going to do. So let me undo this. Right. Almost forgot about the flight rides. That is me not thinking, isn't it? Build the. Join. It has. Got that right now. out bit. I've forgotten that. Oh, is it I think it's 4 squares, isn't it? I've got to remember that when I see it's for. Is it 4? 4 and a bit. The place that their problem is the guests are liable to walk under the bleeding light thing. So let's see what we'll do first. What? Oh. Oops. Yeah, did even start. Looks all low underneath, but forget about that. You can't see that. Oh, you can't. No, you can't. Thought for a moment, you can see for that there. That's good, isn't it? So the guests have a view of whatever they got there. Of that, ooh. You know, sure it. Yeah, bloody get stuck in the thing. Get out. I won't open that up just yet. Alright then, so we need we need oh, tell what we haven't got in, have we? No, we haven't got, oh we have one there. So we need where are you? That's 1 square in it. That's that. No, going to need somewhere for the. How many is that? So if I drop the rides in first. So what we'll do is we'll put one of those in first. What? Don't you start giving me this it? What do you mean instructions thing? What's up with you? There you and open that. And what? Oh, I could put in a. That's that ready. Want one of those. See, so the key will be wherever it is there, and then it needs the. That. It will start to all pile in a minute. Should do. Hopefully, it will. Remember, you can't go too close to the thing because of the. That's it. Can I put a. Yes, I can there. Well, there's a few piling in, not many. Where are they? There will be other rides along this. So I just want to figure out what to do. Can I actually put that thing somewhere here? I can. Oh, I've already got that in. What are we doing? was that? Oh, 90 minutes. I didn't see a thing on it. Mr. Lomangos, I could see it. I didn't see it till, oh, you posted it 19 minutes past. I never saw it on there. At least you've put something on there. That's that done. You only want your cart place on so easy. These buggers here. Don't think it's going to allow me. No, it won't. Oh, here they are, they're all piling across. Already got that one in, haven't I? Yes, I have. That's that. That's the same ride, isn't it? Got that ready. Got, what's that? Have a look at the custom. Right. I've got that other one already. I've got that's the. That will do. So I could put them like that, so they're all basic rides. So that's what I'm going to do. But, no, I'll leave the ones where they're. I just get so they're all no scenery stuff on them. Got that. Just done there. Where I'll put that one for. You got one of them. Pretty sure I've got this one somewhere. Which one is that? That's the other one, isn't it? So I know what I'm not sure about Planet Coaster 1, but you couldn't do like I'm doing Lads Place the one. The Perfect wouldn't like it, but this does. Where? No, that's the one I want there. So now we can open this up. One, two, and that. I want to put the stuff. I don't know what I can do, but if I can do this right. Yeah, bugger, sort of. Where's the entrance? There's going to be a slight problem, isn't there? I can't tell what the hell's happening here. Oh. That's it, that's for the staff. Put something else there. something there to fill the gap. Oh, just thinking about what they'll need is. Yes, there are trees going to go up above the thing. I'm going 3, nearly 4 hours. I'll leave it to the 4th hour, and then I'll. The floor's getting a bit wobbly now. Yeah. You can imagine that on the floor, sort of collapsing on itself. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, them rocks will be sorted out at some point. Make an adjustment to the path. I can see the fence. What I'm going to do. That's better, isn't it? See if the square goes. Not quite on. What's happening? Yeah, okay. yeah, it is still running. I wasn't sure. I'd seen the thing moving for a while. Right, see, they are queuing.
Hela koncerten är Panipumpun.
Making a similar. Oh, it doesn't look so long there. Oh. So people have gone in the poo, I didn't even know. Doesn't really matter. That was on test. Something I hadn't observed. Why aren't they still on tab? Didn't even know. Not just yet for those. That's the one that's opening. So this, why is it still on test? Something's happened to the colours of the other things. I'm not exactly What's happened? Yeah, to go in there. So seems the things will be added on this lower part. So they've got that sorted. So you've got to remember so what is visible like to the what's it like to them. See, they walk up to the bench, that's what they're seeing. See, that's your view. Alright, that's different. Let's see what passenger had gone. There. Yeah, it is moving. Yeah, there's somebody up. What? No, there's somebody on. Yeah, I will do the green at some point. Gas can't reach it. Yes, they can. I don't see. That's like a bug you keep getting. Through the trees, a bit different. No idea, obscures the view. Smacked in the face by a branch. Goes around. Oh, what they're coming to here. And you don't quite know what you visualise upside down. Yeah, it's quite fun to see folks walking. Gets them in there. Back through this tunnel again. As yet, there's no sign of the other rides. But I don't think you can see them off this road. I can't remember. Or is there something you'll see? Under all the rocks where you go. You think you can go down in the water? You go again. What did we see? I can't remember. Nothing. Ah, perfect there. See, you can't, even when you go on that ride, you can't see. There is, I'm sure there is, because you can see a bit of the ride there, but you've got to be quick. Watch it quick to see that. Where's the bit you see it there? That's the part you see from the outside, isn't it, when you go down. See, it looks as though you're quite high up. Well, you are, aren't you? So that's that part of it done. So just part 3, part 4, part God knows what. Yeah, so that's there. I just keep thinking of different ideas as I go along, you know, and like, yeah, I will sort of correct a few things when I get around to it. They are using. Oh well, look at that. Oh look, that. It's good, and you got a view of everything. Good, isn't it? Good. So we'll design another restaurant when somewhere else. Try to figure out different things. Because you are limited, of course, what you can do with the bloody game. Think about these, them collapsed. Oh, have it disappeared and wait. What would it be like from there? Yeah, I know what it's like going on now. Been on one. So there, 6,000 odd. So I'm going to have to sort of thought you won't be able to see it. So what I have to do first, there is no path to the. Yes, there is. Guest card. Yeah, there's old messages. Right. So what I'll do. So I'll have to drop this down 6,000, otherwise you won't be able to. When I upload it, so apply the changes. There we go. What I'll do. Make sure for the save thing, I get that kind of view. So you can see the variety underneath. That'll be confusing for some. So project mad in it there. Save. That's save. Now what we're going to do? Frontier Workshop. So upload the creation. So I need to find. There it is, Project Mad. There's the one that's already uploaded, so it'll update, yeah, there it is, look, updated. You can use the theme park like as you want. If you want to do a review of my theme as it's being built, you can do any videos, I don't mind. As long as they're nice reviews and not bad reviews, that's what, you know, say things nice about me, not like, oh, it's bloody crappy. Certain Furby, where is she? Oh, she's back behind you again. She touches. So if I do other, I've done, yeah, I did save, didn't I? So I click that. I just check that you can see on the Frontier thing. Ow. That what you got there at the site, they need a, that's supposed to be like a canal. Called it Project Alton because you know, because of like Alton Towers. It won't be like, cause, well, I don't know what the Alton Towers is like. Where's the bloody? Where is it? There it is. Let me see. It's had well, there's 4 people subscribe to it, so you know, so people can see it as it's there. It's got in there slowly. See, because the others, some of the others, I'd like to build them in like one day, but these I'm just taking my time, like planning out as I go along to see what works and what doesn't. And I can see there's plenty. I will try to put a monorail in, and also don't know about a cable car. It's a possibility. It's things I've got to plan out. That's the thing. So no, they won't be well. The thought theme park won't be I just thought disabled people, wheelchairs going, of course, like on the rides, like they wouldn't, would they? No, they wouldn't. I just thought. Or do theme parks do anything for disabled people to allow them a special gate where they can go in on the priority thing, or they ought, see, that's what they ought to have, some kind of gate where disabled people can go in before instead of queue. I don't know, this is half the trouble. See, if it's steps, they won't get up in the wheelchair, would they? Something's high up. This is something I never thought about, but again, they won't be able to go on those bigger rides. What I just thought, the coaster ride, because if it's a disabled person with the legs, you know, they can't hold on. There's nothing supporting the lower part, is there? Apart from the upper body, and if they've something wrong with their arms, they can't. So I don't know. See what something I'd have to research on that. So what I'll be saying at this time now is, if you have liked watching what you've seen, I mean, if you have, you know what I mean. If you've liked what you've seen, click like. If you're more than happy, click subscribe, and it'll do my channel a big favour. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you all again in my next live stream or video.